Good morning, turtles. Welcome back to Tim Beaudet's Indie Adventure. I'm Tim Beaudet. This is my Indie Adventure. How's it going? Good morning, Dan, Elite Geek, Oreo. If TS Jost and Dudes are still here, good morning, you guys too. Good morning, everybody. I basically slept around for 2 hours. Happens. It was nice. I enjoyed it. I did forget to make myself some hot chocolate, though. Why did I not go make some hot chocolate? Oh. I may do that still. Good morning. Is that the in-game music? No. You're not wearing a nice shirt. You want me to take a 3-minute break, go put on a nice shirt, and go make hot chocolate? I can do it. You're correct. I'm not wearing a nice shirt. It is Friday. I get to listen to the Friday song later today. That's cool. It is Friday. Happy Friday. We're going to do 2 things today. And one of them is going to be pretty darn quick. We're going to implement the whatever page it is, level information page, inside the game. Yep. So we're going to implement... Well, wait for it. I can't show you yet because Photoshop wants to take its time. I don't know what that was about. We're going to implement this screen down here. Recovering large document format. It's a gigabyte, Photoshop. Like, what do you do? What do you actually do? See, we already did that. How come you open it twice? How are you recovered? I don't think I've changed anything, so we're just going to ignore that. This is what we're going to implement today. Thankfully, we're kind of lucky that we should get the title for free. We should get all of this for free once we put it in the background and position one element. So that's all we got to do is position one element and title in this area. Actually, title in this whole side should be just done. Beep, beep. I got to tell you, TS Joss saying time earlier this morning scared the crap out of me. In the middle of sleep, it's like I got the loudest chat click of my life. Yeah, anyway. So basically, we're just going to work on this area. And that shouldn't be too hard, right? It's going to be like a for loop that goes down through these things. Those are... We got to put a number in a spot, a couple icons in a spot, attach those to the ghost thingy. We got to put this button and that button in. I think this is going to be doable. Doable. I want music. My iPad's not next to me. I want hot chocolate. It hasn't been made yet. And you guys appear to want nice shirt. So, while I know I just got here, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go do all those things. And then we're going to get started. Okay? You guys let me know what you're doing today. I'll go do this, and then you guys let me know what you're doing today. I'm going to give you probably needs a 3 minutes. Try this one. I was going for a job interview. And, you know, like any job interview, you prepare for it the best you can. Then you hop in your car and you start driving after making sure you've got the instructions to the place. This is before I had a phone that has a GPS thingy that I could just type in the address and go. I did have a GPS unit that I was borrowing from my mom that actually really sucked. Because that thing sucks so much, you always have a piece of paper that tells you where to go anyway. That's all great. except I got off at the wrong exit. And my instructions don't exactly tell me how to get back. And I mean, usually you can just turn around and go the regular way. However, in Boston, there are things such as a one-way exit. You can exit the highway, but you can't get back on in the other direction, or even in either direction. But I'm driving to this interview, and I'm realizing I'm going to be late because I have missed the exit, and I don't know how to get there. So I call up the person I'm supposed to be interviewing me and be like, hey, gonna be a little late. Things happen on my way. Got lost, yada yada. So now that I'm lost, I stop at a Walmart, decide to go to the bathroom, and what do? Walked right into the women's room without even knowing. Got in there, I'm like, this feels different. And then I see a lady come out of the stall, and I'm like, that's why it feels different. Turned right around, walked right back out of there, went back to the men's, did my business, came back out. That was totally embarrassing. Get back to my car, drive the rest of the way, or actually start driving towards the office where I'm going to get interviewed, and my car starts overheating. Decide that I need this job bad enough that my car overheating, it better to get me to the job interview because I just need to get there. So I ran my car as it's overheating more and more, and that's not a good idea. Do not ever do that. But desperate times, desperate measures, right? So I pushed it. I got to the place. I was actually pretty close when it started overheating, but I thought I was going to die. And I get to my interview. I shake hands with the guy that's interviewing me. He starts going through the process. It was actually a fairly comfortable interview, and I kind of put that on the fact that I had my major embarrassment back just a little bit before the moment that I had an interview. Interview did well, got the position, did some work for them, got paid, continued on the next thing. I don't know how to end the story. So there you go. The end. Tim is the unknown Boston perv everyone talks about. What? That lady was the interviewer. That was that. Lesson of the story. If you embarrass yourself before an interview, you'll perform better at the interview. That was my lesson. Yes. However, you can't just walk into the ladies' room knowingly to get yourself embarrassed. It doesn't work that way. I've never tried, but I know that it doesn't work that way. What if you didn't enter the ladies' room, but the lady entered the men's room? It was different enough. There was no urinals that I was able to tell very clearly I was in the wrong place. The best part about it all was, like, I had this weird suspicion of, like, this feels weird. And then I see her. And it's like, I understand why it feels weird. Get the hell out of here. Abort, wrong thing. Undo, please. Guys, life happens. Life happens, you know, that's what life is. Okay, that's a manual press. I don't like that it's manual press. Just barely got everything done in time. Ooh, late, tiny bit. As games, Tim, if this makes a lot, will you still stream development? Of course. Why would I stop streaming development? As if this doesn't make enough, I might not be able to stream development. Put it that way. Like, we can't make enough money with Turbo Boom. That'd be the problem. Fancy Friday. Tim Jam. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I haven't even mentioned that one in a little while. You guys haven't done it yet. Jump into this little Tim Jam. Release something publicly. Challenge number 3, create something. Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Could be a demo of your game. Could be a trailer of your project. Could be the whole game. Could be a book. Just come up with anything. A creation. Make it and release it publicly in April. You look like a tomato. It's kind of... Oh, because I haven't turned on the white light. Do we want to turn on the white light? Suppose we should probably turn on the white light. Make it normal. Oh my god. White light is on. There. Less tomato. I don't like tomatoes. So I can't look like one. Twitch didn't auto-start the stream. No pants confirmed. What? Been waiting for 2 hours. Yeah, dude, Zord, I'm sorry. I slept around. Nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. Gotta get my music going. Aren't you meant to be American? They call it Tom-ado. But I also like pronouncing things kind of funny, so sometimes I just choose opposite weirdness and completely incorrect sometimes. How is Tim? Well, Tim slept around for 2 hours. That was fun. In my bed, like just sleeping. I felt like I needed it. It's Friday. We're still gonna get everything I want done today. We're gonna get this screen done. This is what happened. This morning I was actually ready to wake up at 6 a.m. And my little brain was like, what are we actually doing today? Because that's what it usually does. I snoozed the big alarm clock once. You know how I say that? I allow myself to snooze it the once. In that snooze process, my brain is often trying to come up with what is the plan for the day. And when I don't have any plan for the day, everything collapses and I can't wake up. Today I had a plan for the day. Today's plan for the day was to finish this screen. And in the process of thinking about finishing this screen, I realized that we're going to get this for free. We're going to get this side for free. And the only thing we have to do is this area. Like basically half of the screen is already done. So my brain was like, as a reward, you can just snooze in for a little bit and we good. Because you only got half a screen to do. And then my brain was also like, it's Friday, so it doesn't even matter. Let's do it. And I was actually only going to sleep in for an hour. 1 hour. That was my actual objective. Wake up at 7 and hit the road run. Actually, it started with 6:30. It's like, let's just sleep until 6:30. Get a relatively normal start from there. That didn't work. So I was like 7 o'clock latest, period. And at 7 o'clock, that came and went. Mind you, I broke my rule and I allowed myself to snooze that thing as many times as I wanted, which not good. Is that the new name? The new name of what? That's a level name. Not the name of the game. The name of the game is Turbo Boom. So what we are going to do now is get my music playing. People were complaining about the colon and dot spacing the front. If Tim wants, I can modify the font so only those characters are smaller and it looks a bit nicer. Modify the TTF file directly, that is. Do we have licensing with that? We may. I think we do. And if you wish to modify the font, I would accept that so long that I can keep using it licensed good. Not smaller, less spacing. Yeah. I'm accepting of that. I don't really care for that space. I don't like it at all. Just, it is what it is. What font is this? 1 second. I can just throw it at you. There would be 3 fonts that I would need done. Where would that be? I need to shoot it your way. Where's Discord? Can you shoot me a Discord message while I look for the other piece? Windows key E. It is on Z resources fonts. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. You're funny. Funny guy. What song is this? This is the song Anti-Gravity. That's the song. I don't remember who it was that was asking what I would sing at karaoke, but there we go. Anti-Gravity. It finally came up. I've been listening to this station for so long. Now you know it. The font seems fine now. Before the colon and dot were closer to the left and not centered. Well, this is in Photoshop. So let's go look at it in game and you'll complain about it. The Photoshop one, I think they squished. Anti-Gravity by Lindsay Sterling. I thought we had clarified that bit, but yeah. Boom. Yeah, I don't know if this is the kerning we get from STB. Just make it like Photoshop, I guess. Hee hee. Yeah. Guys Game says, Tim, I have a cool day. I have small cars racing around a preview of the track at the lower right. That's definitely come up several times. Maybe not even small cars. Maybe just have a 3D scene. But here's the thing, Kaz. That's going to be days of work, and I don't think it's going to make more sales necessarily. Like, nobody is going to go out of their way to be like, you must buy this game because check out this. It has a little moving thing down there. We do have to take new screenshots for sure, at 100%, but I need to balance out where my effort goes. Turbo Boom already costs quite a bit to build, and we're trying to make money. It's not an easy thing to do. I will not pretend it's easy. I will not pretend that I make the right choices at all times. But looks like a regular monospace font. I want a monospace font. You are correct. This is an issue with a monospace font. But, and that's also why I'm not caring about it. Dude Sword wants to do something that's going to keep the kerning on these. I'll allow him to try, and assuming that's all good license-wise, we'll try it. Yeah. Kaz was asking the question about, will I still stream if Turbo Boom makes lots of money? I think I need Turbo Boom to make lots of money in order to... in order to keep streaming. Stream makes the most profit, though, at the particular moment. Yep, this would be my karaoke song. You know what I'd do? I'd go choose it and then I'd go sit down. I wouldn't even stand up there on the stage. Heck no. Everyone would love it me for it too. So, question marks. How the hell is this gonna work? Squiggles for Giggles comes down because it's paused. Or is it because it's brand new and we haven't started level? Are you not? Because it's brand new and we haven't started level. Are we fixing that loading arrow today? I don't see any problem. I don't know what you're talking about. So we can't allow pausing here. Yeah, looks fine to me. Boom. We do gotta fix our SDF font speed up. We need to optimize the heck out of that or something, because oof. Wait, you don't show a retry button with R here? How come you don't do that? That's something we haven't done yet. Okay, noted. Frame rate sucks so bad. I should check Slack to double check that Shake Soda hasn't given me anything. Okay. 4-hour race next weekend. 4-hour race next weekend. So we're gonna get this stuff done. Everything I just talked about. And we're gonna go 2 of them. Yeah, I'll do one on Saturday, noon, and one on Sunday. Ludum Dare Game Jam next weekend. If I participate in Ludum Dare, it's gonna be like a 2-hour effort. I'll be honest, it's not gonna be a grand one. We're gonna do the whole I don't know. Something would have to go right. Chat can do it for you. Tim makes a game with only AI. If you're open to do it on something other than your engine. Yeah. I'm not even thinking, I don't have brain space for Ludum Dare right now. Like, seriously. If it happens, it happens. I'm definitely not going to be trying a new technology. That's not to say that I won't use Godot or Unity or something. I'll probably wind up using Turtle Brains, though. If I was to do it, you can train it on your engine documentation. What engine documentation? I mean, there is some. The 2D part has it. April, we're shifting gears, and I know you guys aren't going to like this, but we're shifting gears back to tech stack. That means the demo is going to be a little delayed more than I wanted. I want a demo out now. It just isn't going to happen. I can't believe breaking the streak is even an option. I would never. I was so sad when I heard Mike might have broke my streak for me. I wouldn't say that your streak would have broken if the events didn't run, though. Right? Like, if the event isn't running, that's not you. Multiplayer racing game with space-time DB. For anyone who has used Cursor, what do you think of it? If it dies, the streak is meaningless. IMO. I mean, it's going to die someday. That does not mean your streak is useless. I mean, your streak can still say, look, I was loyal to this historic thing. When it was back in its heyday, I participated a lot. Because the streak is only important for people in the community. And if the event dies for it, if the event dies, the community for it dies too, and therefore anyone who cares. Not true. Not true. I'm not going to say that you specifically care that I've done the Appalachian Trail, but there have definitely been people here that have had no affiliation with the Appalachian Trail that have cared about that experience that I've had. That's going to be the same thing for Ludum Dare. Ludum Dare has a place in the game dev community as a whole. My opinions are mostly from watching Primogen. But for every prompt they did, they spend 1 to 2 hours fixing problems because the AI only ever adds code. never used Copilot, so I don't know. Oh, Cursor is an AI thing. I see. Now I thought Cursor was a framework thing. Like, I can't keep up with all this stuff. It can if you tell it to. So you end up with adding 5 different fonts in 5 different files. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my today notes. Can Fluffy look at a specific Git repo? Like if I told Fluffy to look at my knowledge base today notes over the history, could I have it come up with my today notes for today? Can you create my today notes for today from the history of I am working on level information screen UI today. Oh my god, that's awful. High fidelity mockups. Apply consistent branding, including colors, fonts, and styles, using white space strategically. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Okay, no. The answer is a no. No, you can't do that. Today's the 28th. Where did March go, turtles? Good at cheeseburgers, turtle GPT win? Nah, not happening. We live in a world where someone like me can be a prolific game dev without knowing anything about programming or learning a programming language. And I've been doing it since 2020. 28. That's awesome. Haven't we lived in that world for a while as long as you have money? I'm guessing you're being it's more accessible with less money spends now. Or more accessible, less of a barrier. I had that all backwards when I said it. Oh, we haven't looked at this for a little bit. How did this work? It didn't. Of course it didn't. Pass, pass, pass. Ice is still failing. We're going to skip that today, but we do need to work on this. The only thing I've ever spent money on is tools and art commissions. And you don't consider yourself a programmer despite clearly having programmed something. Is this one of those that I think my total spend in the last 5 years of game dev is $3,000. Wow. AI is getting expensive. Didn't they pay $500 a month for Devin? Woof. How did Windows? We're not gonna care about that. We are gonna do putting interface into the game. Woo! There needs to be a party emote. Getting level information done. Day ends by lunchtime. Yeah, day end is gonna be kind of quick on this one. This is gonna be a short day. It's Friday, but we will go racing for those that like the racing. Technically, we're not gonna race. We're gonna go do practice. That is a slightly different thing, but we have a race next weekend that I really want to. Should be a long community day. It's a long community day as long as you go join me on the racing channel later after this. Next week is the race already. Next week is the race. Oof. It's the 28th. I'm supposed to have a date picked for the Turbo Boom demo. I don't know how. I'm already getting overwhelmed. Absolutely being overwhelmed here. It's not sticking at this particular moment because I am already overwhelmed with everything else that I've got. I wanted to make today a community day with getting the sub badges updated. Going into next week, we're swapping back over to Tech Stack, and I'd say at least these 2 weeks, minimum, probably even 3 or 4 weeks, is going to be me messing with the physics. And I really, really hope we can solve this before mid-April. Let's put it that way. I really hope we can solve it in 2 weeks, but yeah. What's to do on the physics? Make it match. Nobody's going to have access to Turbo Boom next week, Kaz. We're not there at all. I don't know. Just because I'm switching back to the tech stack doesn't mean Turbo Boom's done. That's where I'm getting anxious and there's things to juggle. But I've got to get the tech stack stuff done before May so that I can get that AI guy that I've had sitting on hold for a year now. I've got to get him moving. My plan was the Turbo Boom demo was going to be out mid-February. That was the plan, and I'd be back on Tech Stack in March and April, and we can clearly see that didn't go to plan because I've spent January, February, and March on Turbo Boom. We're still not done. To be fair, it's looking a lot better than I thought it would. All right, you haven't even thought you got close enough for that one. Yeah, it's like 90% there, and I want 98%. I don't need it to be perfect, but I want it to be... I want it to feel very, very close. It's only colon and dot, right? I believe so, yes. or any additional characters. As far as I'm aware, we're only using the colon and dot. Anonymous gifter gave Turbo Boom a sub. Why would we care about comma and semicolon? At that point, you'd also probably want the dash and a bunch of other things. Do we use the dash in numbers anywhere? We might have a negative 0.45. That might show up, and I don't know what that would look like. And then Tire Bytes might have a consulting gig. I will be able to talk about this more later. Currently, it's going to be secret, but it does seem like I might be able to stream it. So that'll be interesting. That's going to take up. When is Next Fest? Because we definitely have to get Turbo Boom out by Next Fest. That's 100% something we need to do. I wanted Turbo Boom out in April. The art is not going to be finished. We're going to have to put some bits of, like, setup screen is getting a reworking now. And there's going to be lots of little things the art needs to add in. And I'm hoping I can manage that with like a day here or a day there on Turbo Boom while focusing more on the physics. The question is, every Turbo Boom probably doesn't need specific shaders anymore. Turbo Boom specific. Let's dive in. We'll try doing that today. Specific high detail. Can you edit? How do you edit a message in here? Specific high of detail shaders anymore. Okay. I'd really like to launch the demo April 15th. I'm just going to say. Okay, talking to my collaborators, I'm aiming for April 15th. I don't know if that's going to work. But my backup's going to be April 30th. that I'll leave it out. Where is that? Next Fest has to have its dates out, right? Do, 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 do. June 9th to 16. June 9 to 16. I can't click on you? Okay, June 9 to 16. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, now we got a next fest date. Yeah, the next couple months around here are gonna be a little hectic. Hopefully we can make some money with Turbo Boom though. That is the, what is that? It's basically games coming soon. A little festival for games that have demos and things to get people interested in them for them coming soon. It's effectively what Next Fest is about. I don't know. It wasn't terribly effective when I went through it with Accelerate to the Tropics, but it's also one of those things we should do if it's convenient to do. Yeah, we need the demo ready. Correct. I'm not looking. I'm not even going to pretend. I'm going to say this is when the game comes out. Did that guy ever respond? At this point, I need to reach out. And I'm also getting quite close to do you have box? I have an old one, and I do have indie games. Do you have shoe? I have old ones, they go on my feet. I don't know what you're talking about. Old boxes of indie games? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Like, do I have a physical copy of something? No, I don't have a physical thing. I'd love a physical thing, but it doesn't make sense at the scale that we're selling right now. We need to keep finding people that want stuff. I mean, like, we need to actually find Xbox. Oh, you're asking me about putting it on console. Yeah, we're not worrying about console right now. If I can't make money doing this on PC, and I'm not saying like big money, I'm saying like even modest amounts of money that's showing promise in a project, me spending the time to put it on console is also not going to be worthwhile. Console, you have to go through a lot more steps and hoops, and I'd also have to port my engine, which that itself is going to be a project. I would love to do all of that stuff, but it's not a priority, and it won't be a priority until money starts coming in. Okay, so we are working on... I want to take a picture of the before here. And so to take a picture of the before, we're going to do a git log. We're going to check out this branch, git checkout, or this commit, whatever you want to call it, not a branch. You would want a publisher to get on Xbox or PS. I am HO. I have no H. I added an H because why not? I want a publisher even on Steam, so that would be kind of nice to have. Anybody know a marketeer, dude, that they trust, that then I can trust, that could help with Turbo Boom? That I don't mind paying for a marketeer. My problem with it is having trust that what I'm paying for is worthwhile. I can see art. I can clearly see what an artist is doing. I can clearly see what other people are doing, like when I've hired out Equivocator or other people, like I can see what's happening. It's easy to be like, this is going good or not. But with a marketeer, it's not that clear. At least I don't know how to make it that clear. Like, okay, yeah, you've made some posts or you've done something, but I can't just say, oh, the post didn't go anywhere, so therefore you're a bad marketeer. That's not how that works. The good ones are always busy. We're taking a picture of this screen, which of course doesn't work because we're attached to that. So we need to attach it to... Boop. Boop. Go to Steam. Set a startup project here. That'll work. Get rid of the spinning arrow. I don't know how to express this, but I want Turbo Boom to make like 20 grand. Wallaber's not a marketeer. Wallaber's a dev. Great dev. Wallaber's awesome. Don't take what I'm saying wrong way in any way there. But... and definitely has better marketeering skills than what I've got, I think. The hell is that doing? Taking a screenshot of the whole thing? Fine. Perfect. There's our first screenshot of the day. This is the old. Let's go to Blue Sky. I like to watch. You have the money. Fourth floor creative. Yeah, I don't have a feeling I'm gonna... Do we got... How much money are we talking about? They don't even list their prices that I'm finding. So, scary amounts of money. They work with people like Sega. Yeah. Millions. Million at the minimum, hundreds of thousands. Several hundreds of thousands. Would you watch the transformation? Yes, there is Turbo Boom music. Slightly. Watch the transformation of this screen. Come to life today. Come on, auto hotkey. I need to... Do we got a screenshots open already? Their prices depend on the size of game and studio. Terabytes is still a babby. We're working hard, but it's still babby. It's the truth. Is the truth. IndieDev. Game dev. User experience. That's why I said, if you have the money. Yeah. You think... do you really think it's worth putting, say... I'm guessing. This is guess. I don't actually know. But is it worth spending $20,000 on marketing? I'm guessing that's probably the minimal of like the small end bar there. Something free. Release TikTok clips. I don't think that does nothing, and it's not free. For Turbo Boom in current state, no. Then let's not do it, because I don't think Turbo Boom is getting all that much bigger right now. TikTok doesn't equate to sales at all unless you go viral. Huh. Well, that happened really darn quick. Cool. Love it. Let's go. Make it happen. Racing game, unlikely to go viral. Sorry, got distracted. This is why I stream, so I don't get distracted as much. My mind is wandery today. How do I make my first 100K? Look at it this way. We can spend 3 years on a game if we're going to make 100K. But we have to know pretty confidently, and that's the actual real trick of all of this, because I have no confidence in how to know we're going to make money. Oh, we gotta take the world island scene thing out. Boo! Yeah, yeah. Money. I wish I didn't need it. Get switch dash. Wish I didn't need it so badly. Isn't the question also, is this 100K making game? What? How much did the drift game make according to the list? This absolute drift? The one that we based Turbo Boom off? 100K, easily. Easily. I don't have it on the list. That one we did the old-fashioned way. This is before we started tracking them. But here, we'll give it a absolute drift. It's $12. $12, 2,000 reviews. Put it in my planner. 2,000 reviews. $11.99. Let's go down to 30. $377,000. Roughly. Ballparking. That could have made anywhere from like 200,000 to 500,000. They did go on to make Art of Rally. Like, I'm pretty sure this game funded Art of Rally for them. And they're making something else now that I've heard of. Do they have it down here? The Golden Lap. I don't know if Golden Lap has done very well for them yet. It did not. This one plopped pretty far down from what they were releasing. Happens. 4,600 for 25. Woof. $1.5 million. Cha-ching! And it took 672 months to make. No, ballpark time is how long I could spend making it and still come out ahead. And with $1.8 million, well, I could spend a very, very long time making it. Of course, I wouldn't. It's not super useful in that it's more of like a double check of, did this game make enough money that would actually give me enough development time to make it? Yeah, it's not ballpark time as far as what it took them to create. You actually type in this and get the, nope, you can't. Parking garage rally circuit. Where did Wallaber's game do? 972. Wallaber's doing amazing. Amazing dude, that Wallaber. $11. This game launched on Steam. It launched much cheaper. Fair enough. Cut off a little bit of the money. I'm also saying that people bought it off 75% off. Well, not 75% off. 75% of the full price. So I'm not pretending that everyone bought it at $25. 972. 10. 970. Nice. This would be my winning formula right here. It's interesting how they doubled the price. It is kind of interesting how they doubled the price. Art of Rally came out in 2015? No, it didn't. Yes, maybe. Sure that wasn't a 2019, 2020 game? $2020. Was it in early access at that point? Where did you get this info? I was talking about Absolute Drift. Oh, Absolute Drift actually took off on mobile from our yeah. Absolute Drift came out on mobile and then got ported over to Steam. And it was a pretty big hit on mobile already. Yeah, Walber's got something with this game for sure. Why is this up? What a secret mode. What a publisher. It's up because of this. Right, we were considering... Yeah, we don't have the ability to do it. We were considering pitching to them for Turbo Boom publishing. And if I did that, I'd have to delay the demo, I'm pretty certain. I don't want to do that. So we decided we weren't going to publish. We weren't going to pitch to publisher again. Okay. It's only been an hour of random circles with Tim. Let's actually get to work on this little screen. Yeah? I mean, it's been good circles. They're good thoughts. They're things we need to constantly think about. I need to figure out how to make money. Ideally without doing consulting work, but consulting work is a way to make money too, so... What are we looking for? We're looking for the level information screen. Looking for the level information screen. We're done with level select for now. Boop. And then we got to do the whole, figure out where you're getting called, make it so you're not one of those, yada yada. Good. That's all we have changed. You got to call your new parent. Your new parent is this. I do really wish that C++ had, like, just calling a base or parent or whatever it is. I know the reason they don't is because of multiple inheritance, but similar to the way that diamonds and other multiple inheritance stuff works, make it become a problem when it's a problem. Like, In the case that it's clear enough, the compiler should be able to know easily. Just follow the same rules the variables do when you're getting variables from two parents. The same variable name with two parents. It's gonna crash. 3, 2, 1. Poof. Told ya. Scene triggered from. Now we need to find the. How do we search that out? We hit F5 and hit the actual crash the right way. Now that we've done that, we can come into here. That's right, this doesn't work. Already a world. Okay, this isn't working. How do we get this? We searched for a level information scene. This is what we're looking for. Okay. So at this point, we can now just go like that. And we want to search for all of these. It's a handful of them. This is commented out. That one's commented out. Just seen as. This one is fine, as is. These are not fine as is. Next. And technically speaking, we should do this, but we should do it. Okay, fine. Jump to next track. Gameplay scene, jump to next track. Tell level select and level information which scene is selected. Change the scene to gameplay. Set child scene. This is one of those that needs to go. This is one that's just sending information to it. This is one that needs to go. Okay. So no more crash, just work. That was way better than the other one. The other one had so many more edge cases. Pretty sure we just went through all of those. There's no set subscene, so that's cool. I guess let's look for this then. There's one of these that aren't correct. Somewhere. Commented out, commented out. As the scene manager. Level select. Back button. Commented out, commented out, comment. Why are you changing to the world scene then? Nobody's telling you to change to the world scene. This one here is kind of, but that's the player name screen and we're not there. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what it is. It's the same thing that happened yesterday. Level information scene on open. You had protection. Yeah. We need to get rid of this protection. That's our issue. Which is interesting. We didn't change it to the world scene, so that might not have fixed it, actually. It did. It fixed it. Okay. There we go. Better. Improvements. Oh boy, do we have a long ways to go. Okay, so let's close all but this. Open that. I also want to open up this one for a moment. We added a background sprite. We did. Okay, so we're going to copy the background sprite. Let's go. It goes above track name text, which I assume you have a track name text. You have a backdrop thingy. This is going to become a regular text object now. Track name text. Doo-doo. Backdrop box is gone. We got a graphic, do we not? Like right away? Yeah. I believe we're going to have this over here already. We do. Check. Okay, that adds the backdrop sprite. And then we want, is it the track entity? Track entity, yes. Goes to the center. Done. Page display, we don't have a page display. Back button entity. Would imagine that's going to be in the same place as the other screen. Back button entity over here is literally a back button entity still. Okay, so that should work on both of those. So, I believe we just got the back button in the right spot, the title in the right spot, all the information in the pink, and the screenshot. Let's go check. Because if that didn't work, then my thought this morning where this was going to be an easy day might not be as easy as I thought. Can you stop yelling about the backdrop that doesn't exist anymore? It's fine developing this. Compute the height in rank area to make sure to use a level with 10 ranks. What nonsense is that? Start rank, end rank. Formatter. Start end height. It's all gone now. Whatever the hell that was actually for. It's clearly some debug code. I think I was trying to figure out how much padding I needed to do, and that calculation was calculating it for us. Ready? So all of this should stay the same, and that little button should stay the same. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! Hell yeah! We're almost done. Now we just gotta push all this stuff over to the left and swap out its sprites for good stuff. That was awesome. Yeah, it was. That's the way it's done, turtles. Okay. Sweet stuff. I'm looking for 3840, I think it was. $19.20 times 2. 3840. My math was in fact correct. Why are these not whole pixels? And then we want 1080 times 2. 2160. Oh yeah, finally hit the spot that I wanted. Ah, good guides. Check. And with these guides, we want to place 2 buttons. They're like tab buttons. I can mouse over them. I can click them on the mouse, right? But what happens with mouse over? Does they need a mouse over state? No, you just click on it. That's not the best. So we already have, so it's not making it any worse. Okay. What would we call this button? Level information. Call it a tab button. I don't know. Okay, we gotta actually find you on this guy. You're right here. I need my sprat frames, please. Where be my sprat frames? Go ahead and show me those so I can just click on it and be like, all done. 1,400. Divide by 4. 350. Where is my purple? There's my purple. Control sheet. That was the difference in control sheet. Oh, control sheet. Game icon sheet. There we go. We're going to go with level information. I'll call it info. Level info. Tab button. Normal. Lock. The width we have determined was 350, which we're going to go 348. 348. Subtracts 1 from each side. The height. 520 divided by 4, please. 520 divided by 4 is 130. We're going to go with 128. The location. 5,300. Divided by 4 is 1326. 1326. 7060. 1766. 1766. 1758. 750. 758. 7580. 1896. 1896. Boom. Those buttons are wrapped. This is going to be the level info. Meter normal. Check your discords. Yeah, everyone check discords. I got 2 people going right now. It's having lunch. Only took 5 minutes. Dude Sword's magicians. Um, new. See, can I? Where's the right click open link? There we go. New setting screen. Good morning, Billy Bad Bones. How are you? I'm tired. You? Doing good. I slept in a little bit. I think the orange button showing the highlighted screen is a bit. Okay. Can I mute Discord like globally? Caffeine ain't working today for some reason. Versus person. Hence my question. Um, Streamer mode mutes it. Yeah, I'm on streamer mode. Streamer mode is enabled. Does not mute it. I think the orange button shows the highlighted, showing the highlighted screen as white at the bottom. A bit odd. I also only breaking that down. It will only need the orange button to place behind the icons. I never use the Discord. Don't like the sound of my voice. You consider changing it? What are we doing now? Next up, please, Tim. Let's go. In game, I use voice change or change it to a babby. Oh, like tire bites. Can we get tire bites to be like a teenager here? Would be useful. Okay, so we got the leaderboard normal. And that's where we're at. Okay. This is looking a lot better. I'm liking this. I did like what they created the last time, but we needed to go a different direction because this needed to be the top bar. Like it was going to take days of effort the other way around, and this took an hour, maybe two. So it was the right call. What am I looking for next? I'm looking for maths. Okay, we want 3620. 3620 divided by 4, 905. Did I not mute this already? Yes. Muting. Tim is just too popular. It's more like communicating with too many people. Streamer problem. It's communicating with too many people. Level tab leader normal. 1326 is 905. 905. That's our width, sir. That's our width, man. 240 divided by 4. Anyone know that off the top of their head? I don't. 240 over 4. All the custom engine groupies. 60. It's 60, by the way. Okay, we got our width and our height. And our X's and our Y's. Oh, we gotta subtract 1. We gotta subtract 2 from these. 903. That's weird. And 58. Oh. Definitely at an angle. I'm not going to worry about the font right now. Well, we will get there, but I'm kind of low priority for the other stuff I'm doing. I know that you just put a little bit of effort in there. Just I'll write documentation then. Ever consider making a GUI-based layout editor thing? I mean, I kind of have pieces of it for my. We used it for the credits, but it's not for. You can spend time making the tools, or you can spend time just doing the thing. And I think in this type of case, just doing the thing is all we need to do. It's not actually that hard to do what I'm doing. Right now, what we're doing is taking sprite sheet stuff. We have a sprite sheet. I need to put it into data the engine can ingest. There are different ways to do this, and I would have chose a different way if I went back in time right now, but I'm not going back in time. Damn it. Where are we at? Just so future colleagues can refer to. I don't know if the word colleague applies there, dude sword. I could be wrong. Okay, we got 903.58. Why not? Because I don't think a contractor working for somebody that's working full-time for a company, I don't think those two are colleagues. Exactly. Maybe they are, and I'm the silly one here? I'm your boss, then. Probably. But I think there's a boss higher than you. It's just someone you work with, so yes. Okay. See, I said I could be wrong. Only God is above me. Well, if you weren't here the other day, I have the persistence of a god. When does Tim find out I'm his new boss? When you decide to give me millions of dollars? Ideally with no strings attached. Secrets. You're being paid millions? You think I'd work in Rust for free? No, 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 no. He got it wrong. The boss gets the money, the worker gets the pennies. I believe pennies counts as money. Hmm. Hold on. Communicating with artiste. If you make it a bit taller, like 8 pixels on both top and bottom, it probably won't be noticeable and will allow it to cover up any gaps from misalignment. That will only be 2 pixels in final art. For that, I need to know the center of the exact position each of the placement spots. I was talking to someone yesterday and it looked like they were like, hey, it only costs a couple $100,000, so not really worth my time to think about. Cool. I'm not entirely sure where that's going. Must be nice to have that money. Yeah. If something could give me, I'd love to have that non-issue. Right? That I need to know the exact position of each spot to place it. My point was the contrast for those of us without. I'd like terabytes to make $10,000 so I can go buy a motorcycle. And I'd like another $10,000 so I can get a cat or a puppy. Those are the two big goals right now. So if we can make 20 grand, I'll go buy a motorcycle and get a cat or a puppy. I watch a few heavy machinery repair guys on YouTube, and they're talking about the component that costs $50,000 new. So they're happy to pay $20,000 for a repair. Not invest into your business? I'm halfway there. I got a puppy. I mean, of course I'd invest in the business, but I also want to be able to take some money out at some point too, Coda fan. Like, I want some things. What kind of motorbike do I need? Whichever one you want. You don't need is a. I don't need it. I want it. I got a vacuum cleaner with lasers now, so we talked slamming on into the Roomba with lasers. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh man, too impractical. Jet ski is better. Jet ski is impractical. I can at least use the motorbike to transport myself, commute to my parents or whatever. I'd do it. Yeah. Here's the problem with getting a motorcycle. I don't drive around enough as it is. I already got two cars. So, like, motorcycle, not really. Jet ski can commute into the sea. Great. 3-star. I do indeed have 3-star cars. Valid point. 3 cars. 3 cars and soon to be a motorcycle. And technically a dirt bike's not mine, it's my dad's, but it's kind of mine in the sense that I'm the one that's riding that because he has his. Motorcycle is fun though. Yeah. All of my vehicles are fun. Well, except for the one that's not running. The Neon's not terribly in good shape anymore. I should get rid of it, but I'm not going to get enough to make it worth getting rid of. It's in that zone of life. What am I looking for? I'm looking for math. Wow, a Neon. Haven't heard that name in a while. Hush. Hush. Yep, it's a Neon. Where are we at? Tried tried getting my nibblings to take it, but ah, they don't seem to be into it. I don't know if I could blame them. It's gonna take a bit to. It needs a bit of love. 945 tall. Yes, 945 tall. 945. No, Y. 945Y. Much more sense. Which is 946. 946Y. 4020 is 405. 4020? No, it's 1005. 1006. I was out yesterday and saw new Teslas everywhere. And their headlights are funky. Yeah. Yeah. That was highlighted. So we put these in and we put those in. What else do we actually need for this screen? We're going to need these little things and those little things. Those little things are already done. So we need these little cars. Technically, we only need 2 of them. I don't know if we go for these 2 or these 2 or these 2. There's a few combinations we can go for. Will this thing actually show up on that? It does. I think we go with the outline. The outline and the ghost. Harding is so hard. I don't know. I spent some money, and that wasn't that hard. I mean, the money's no longer with me, right? So, no money, not mine anymore. Come on. Paying other people to do the hard stuff. Okay, we got 360. We need, this is level info. Level info. Ghost active. Ghost normal, please. Normal. And active. And we're going to do the width and height. Width and 360, 180. You know what I need to do as a feature in this? I need to put a OG art size and put a 4 here and have Turtle Brains automatically divide everything by 4. Does your neon have the Dodge Viper stripes? No, it's not an ACR. I had a 4-door, the sedan. Man, it's such a fun car to drive, though. I don't know. It really hit the spot with the neon. At least in the snow. At least in the snow. For what the neon was, it was fun to drive. Here it is. Flattened. They would have been... That would have been a heck of a stream. Tim tearing it up in his neon in the snow. I mean, I showed a very, very minor drift of my Miata in the snow. I took a road trip. It wasn't like me outside. The camera wasn't pointing at the car. It was just inside the car. So it's not the best view of a little drift. A slightly larger top / bottom. It was doable. I don't know if it helps or hurts. Do what feels best. That is easier. I could do both. If the button, sorry, I was a lot more communicating here than I thought, but I think it's because I pushed the artist to say let's try finishing this up by April 15th. But I could do both if the button is slightly larger. Then gaps don't appear. Okay, we're getting this. I'm bouncing too many things around. Level select button. Level leaderboard. This is what we're trying to do here. 40-20. That was that one already. Okay. 360 divided by 4 is 90. 180 divided by 4 is 45. $90. 88. 43. 88. 43. 43. Okay, those are done. Position 1700 divided by 4. 425. Look at this. Tim's getting math. Mathy over here. 426. 6650 divided by 4. Oh, now we gotta do this thing. 6650 divided by 4. No matter how hard I try, you still found a way to hit a non-20 pixel. How did you manage that? That means all of you guys are off by the 10. You sure are. We're not going to care. There's enough space around these things that it shouldn't matter, so we're just not going to care. And tomorrow I'll hopefully have forgotten about it. That whole look at Tim doing math thing didn't age well. What? I give up. I tried. There's like 14 math clips. Let's go with all of those. We need 1662.5. That's our X. 1662. No, that's our Y. $1662.5. Ideally, this wouldn't be a 0.5 though, so I'll go with 3. Found 0 hits for math. Yeah, it's because that thing is so out of date. That was made in like 2018. I can't even believe that thing still exists. What is reverse? Oh, that's slippery. Yeah, that was the braking and turning thing not working. What the hell just happened here? What the hell? Okay, guys, I never put it in reverse. I downshifted all the way to reverse. I want to watch a replay of that. I am pretty sure I didn't put that in reverse. And I did. Just kept slamming downshift over and over and over again. Yeah. It was very weird. Suddenly the car goes backward. So glad that didn't happen IRL. That would have been even weirder. 6650. It's the one we just did. I mean, that's the one we just did. You both can't be 6650. $6830. $1707.5. $1708. This should be good enough. You have normal and an active. Perfect. Okay, now let's go put the screen together. In the codes. What do we have for those little buttons? Leaderboard timeout text 1 and 2. Race button, leaderboard mode tabs. This is what we want. Level information mode tab entity. Okay. Game icons feet. Game icons feet. We're going with level info. Tab button active. Normal. What changed here? Not too much work, no. My screen feels a little rushed, quick, lacking something. Also, 1 second. I need to reproduce that bug. Don't crash on me. You crashed on me. Of course you crashed on me. Yeah, there you go. Jump over to YouTube and put on Friday. I'm going to do the same, except I'm going to do it right here because I can't stream musics like that. Get stash save. Friday. Friday. The day after Thursday. The day before Saturday. Exactly. Race. Control print screen. Wait 20 minutes. Good morning, Justin. How are ya? Art of Turbo Boom is starting to come together. I don't think we're going to be done this in April. I think there's too many edge cases. We haven't even touched the HUD yet. Like, this unperfected thing needs to get an icon. That should be easy enough for me to do. I just need to do it. Did you see this screen from yesterday? Look at that. That's good stuff. I mean, this needs to... We need to take new screenshots for this, but... That's pretty good. This also needs a little bit more work. We're hitting the leaderboard every time you mouse over. Yes. Even when you recently moused over. I thought that was cached. Oh, now we know. The slowness is actually not the leaderboard, it's... You are redoing all the UI art. The in-game art color toning stuff is going to change, but no, the in-game art is kind of where it's at. Very start. Slightly. And pause screen be a bit shorter vertically to avoid this overlap. It'd be nice. I mean, remaking models, but yeah, colors. Trying shaders. I do. We do have shaders. Yeah, it'll be a there'll be a color changing. There's a very real like extremely hard balance. I could work on Turbo Boom for like 2 more years easily. Without even any question. I could easily do it. I don't think that's gonna get me out. I don't think that's gonna make it necessarily a better product. You know what I mean? Like that's what we need at the end of the day. We need something. We're already over like 25K. That's cool. Different shaders can change up the look significantly. I meant more stylized shaders. Yeah, no, certainly. I would like Turbo Boom to have the green on top. I've been saying for the last 2 months, we're gonna do the game is gonna get new colors. Yes, 100%. We have somebody working on it. And trying to fix the particle bug, which maybe I should have had more priority on that. But if all of the shaders are getting revamped, maybe it doesn't matter where the priority is. Just chill, Tim. We're fine. Get stash pop. We took that screenshot. Now come back. And then you broke. You broke because why now? Game icons sheet didn't have a level info tab button active and normal. Level info tab button active and the one that is underneath is the active one, right? Yes, check. So that fixed that problem. Definitely not going to fix your positions yet. We haven't touched your positions at all. We'll worry about that in a bit. Ooh. Oh, he moved the button. He moved, yeah. These are now outside of those buttons. I don't know if I like him outside the buttons. I guess it won't be too bad. We'll put them outside the buttons. I don't know how we're going to make the font much bigger, though. That's already basically getting to the edge of the button. Got it. I'm honest. It's honestly so exciting to me that Tower of Madness has been selling consistently again. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Making some money from my games would be very honestly extremely exciting. More than the yeah, we got a couple sales of Accelerate this last month. Like okay, we need to move these over. We need their positions to be control click on this. And then we're gonna go with this selector. It's roughly there. Call it 840 2500. 2500 to the left. 860 up. 2500 to the left. 625 left. 625 left. Now Tim needs to find the things. You guys are placed by center, right? Background, leader, race button, leaderboard tab, set position. Minus plus a vector 2. You are vectors in here, right? I certainly hope so. 625 to the left. That's negative. To go left and then to go up. And remember what the hell that was? 860. 860. 215. 215 up, which is negative 215. Okay, and that's the left one. Now let's get the right one. When you say center, target center. Oh, you were actually centered. Yeah, we're going to do it this way. There is definitely another probably easier way in for certain things, but we're not going to do it that way. So 860 up still. Something like 1200. That's going to be 300. Negative 300 to the left. So those two buttons should be in the roughly right spot. What do you mean? Half tab width initialized not used. Well, then go away. Mode tab Y not used. Fine, go away. Deleting code! I love it. Let's go. Come on, you can do this. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You guys are a little close together, don't you think? Like, a lot close together? How the hell we wind up with that? Are you guys sized differently? I've seen that stuff happen. Control D, control... Just click. Click on you. 1355. Not sized differently. Okay. X647. Man, we have to do so much math. I don't want to do that. X is going to be its top left, right? So its actual center is 1355 divided by 2 plus 647. It's 1324.5. That's cool. Divide by 4. That minus 1920 divided by 2. Negative 628. Considering my eyeball got me 625, I'm going to call that pretty damn good. Are you going to argue with that? I don't know about favorite. Did you not hear my karaoke song of choice? Crap, I forgot the name. Active something, right? Damn it. It's all gone. Okay. He doesn't even listen to her new songs. Say what? We're looking for the next bit. This one. Control 1985. 1343. Is there X? 1985, 1333. 43. Negative 296. That's going to smush you guys even closer. Nope, it'll get a little bit better. 295. I'm going to go with 295. Anti-gravity. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Anti-gravity. Lindsey Sterling. That's my karaoke song. That's a little better, I guess. I gotta get the text working. Okay. Loving it. This is going to be dumb, and I don't care. I'm going to eyeball this, which we did terrible at eyeballing this, but eyeball the width is about 1,000. So I'm going to go with 250. 250 sounds like a good number. So where do we put set position? Set position is get width over 2. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go, what did I just say? 250? 250 times left trigger. Might need to scale it up a little bit, but... Oh yeah, it's scaled by 0.4. Definitely going to want to scale it up a little bit. Wrong button. My bad. Yeah, we're not going to want to scale those, I can say. And they've moved too far left. You guys are not positioned by center, are you? Control icon, set origin, center. Says it's in the center. Really? Are you sure about that? You don't feel like you're in the center. Try it again, now that we've unscaled it. It's gonna be super big now, isn't it? That actually looks good. I think I like that. Maybe scale it a little bit. Scale it to whatever size we scaled this little guy to. I want to say that was like 6.5 or something. Maybe 7.5. And control icon dot set scale. We want to look at the button. There's a button. There's a button somewhere. Back button. Ah. Back button entity. Ah, it's an entity. I see. You have a control icon in here. Your control icon is... I should have went with my memory. Look at that, 6.5. Trust thy memory. Tim's memory I do not trust. Oh, no, I do not. Anybody else trust their memory? 0.65F. Both those on YouTube's. Anybody on YouTube's cheat? We got a handful of watchers on YouTube, but no one has said anything in days. Not even a hype. I mean, I'm not really good at responding over there either, but because I don't get anything for days, those are a little close together, I feel. I think I like those positions, and I want to spread those buttons out just a little bit more. I know this is exactly where they are on art. But it feels like they should be spread out a little bit further while those remain the same. I would say something like 10 to 20 pixels. 10 would be 20. I stopped saying things on YouTube as easier to reach you here. Even though I prefer YouTube. It's definitely easier to have a conversation here. 10 times. But it comes because of 2 reasons. One, I don't have a chat bot connected to YouTube to say, hey, something has happened in your chat on YouTube. And 2, this is a big one, I can go days without anyone saying anything there. So it kind of naturally trains me not to look, you know what I mean? Like, I get a handful of viewers. There's people that view there. That's cool. Slow growth, but we'll get there. Yeah, I think we want like 10 pixels added in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to subtract that. Unselected sprite dot set position. Sprites dot set position. Oh, we need this. I have a feeling we're going to go the wrong way here first. We're just going to run with that. I do have a feeling we're going the wrong way here. But again, well, that might be the right way. Yeah. Perfect. I like that. Okay, so I added that padding in myself, but I like that a lot better. Not actual 100% of the art. Light padding added here, here, and here. This would be 100% the art. All the others removed. Okay. We at least documented it. Slightly. Here, let's actually give us a reason as to why. So that when Tim comes in and be like, what do you mean 100% the art? Added a 10 pixel offset to the tab buttons and I think it'll actually work. Add a 10 pixel offset to the tab buttons, and we'll have to test that though. Tab buttons and control icons, which is different from the art because it was feeling a bit too crowded. And the padding, the offset, made it better. Just make sure that we didn't accidentally break the mouse over state. Mouse over status is important too. Wrong button, Tim. Gotta get used to this. That button. Oh, there is no mouse over. How the hell are you supposed to... It's gonna work. It works absolutely fine. Okay. Is there any way we can make it so that, we could set your color to something darker when you mouse over it? Or we could set your color to darker and then change it to lighter when you mouse over it. Ignore it for now, though. That's what we're going to do. And, not ideal. I can see, I would make that complaint to the game. Now we want our font. Let's play with our name graphic. Set color. I believe your color is white, actually. Check. White indeed. Color palette white. Set outline color. You guys are definitely going to use more of a shadow here, but you got that off black. I believe we're doing the off black. I think this one might actually be pure black, but I think we're going to stick with off black. That one is the off black. Check. Okay. I just wanted to put that in a note if we, interface, K color, shadow, off black. M name graphic, set outline. Good morning, Equivocator. How are you? Outline thickness, I think we're going to go with 2 pixels. Get? No, that's supposed to be a set, sir. Set shadow color. Set shadow offset. I believe this is going to be something like 6. I'm tired. How goes? It goes pretty good. 6 and 6. 5 and 6. Let's see. Have you been keeping up? Did you get a new mic? No, something happened to the mic a while ago and it busted all up. This is the best we've been able to make it so far. Is it bad or good? I don't know what happened. It's just different. Yeah, we got it into a decent state, I think. It's a bit woofy. What the hell does woofy mean? Like lower? Like low Tim? We have that turned off. Bassy. Okay, leave that on somehow? No, that's off. I mean, this will make it lowy. Hello. We don't like that on. I don't know. Yeah, something happened about 3 weeks ago now. Man's in a standing wave. Standing wave. You need to be bigger fonts. Name graphic. UI looks fresh. I take that to mean awesome. I wanted to, Justin. I don't know. I definitely wanted to. I also tried to minimize places where that would need to be. That is a little too big. Let's try something like 40. Those letters fall up. Oh, we're not the right font. That would help a lot. Wouldn't it? Let's try 42. We're going to change the whole look of those buttons right here. Like, boom. I want it a little bit bigger still. A little bigger. Hilarious. 45 in the other font just falls off the thing. We might even be able to get to 50. We cannot get to 50. That's as big as we can go. But you're not actually centered, are you? Yeah, you're probably... No, I don't think you are. Anchor center. Yeah, you're supposedly centered. Well, we're gonna make a small offset. Same graphics, set position. 0. Offset we need to go up is gonna be negative. Small number is gonna make a big change. 4 pixels. Once I feel any level of competence in Japanese, I'm definitely interested in learning some form of Chinese. Seems pretty useful given how big and influential China is. And then Equivocator could translate my games. Yeah. That's looking fine. I could do a shoddy Japanese translation right now. No. You need to the level of competence that you were talking about. I'd have to figure out how to deal with fonts with that too, though. That's going to be the real big trick. That's years away, to be honest. Well, get cracking. Plus 20% in a single month? It's a year, not a month, I think. Right now, it's completely independent learning. Come work for Tire Bites. I'll give you a class. I'll pay for your class there, Equivocator. All right, makes more sense then. There's probably easier ways to get translators, but hey. Tim, investing in my future. Yep. With a class in Japanese and 3 hot dogs a day. I'll give you ketchup and bread with them. That's your salary. It's not a bad salary, right? Great deal. Whoa, I've lived off less than 3 hot dogs a day. Ketchup, bread, boiled meat. What a deal. I did say about ketchup, didn't I? I did say ketchup and bread. Yeah. Make him learn Chinese. That's one step above prison food. Sweet. Okay. We are now looking for the rest of the level select, which are... We got the back button. We have to deal with the ghost control button. We'll deal with that later. Do turbo boom interface. This will be a whole... At least if it goes wrong and you get incarcerated, your diet will remain consistent. Just a personal interest of mine, and if I didn't have that, it'd be harder to convince myself to stick with it. The Chinese thing is looking harder with that in mind. I want to have a translation from every step of the way with my next project. That sounds good. I have half a translation system in either Turtle Brains or somewhere lying around, but I haven't used it, and Turbo Boom has been built without it, so we'd have to... It would be basically a ground up. for all the strings. It's not. I have definitely taken care to limit the amount of strings in Turbo Boom up until we add the comic that I don't know if I should add or not now. I think it would be a really good thing to add. I do. But I also... It's going to delay. I don't know if we're going to get it done before June. Oh yeah, I think the comic would make it too much to localize for sure. I'm surprised once a year when I do a search, I find that there are still very few decent language learning games. Spinner Sprite. Leaderboard timeout text. I haven't found any that are fun yet. What would make a fun language learning game? I think the objective there is to learn the language. Maybe not a basic word game. Duolingo has interactive voice-driven podcast type scenarios. Are those the stories that it reads you? When I learned Swedish with it, I didn't get no stories. Somebody that was learning Spanish was talking about all the stories they got, and I was like, I want stories. That'd have been way more cool. I imagine that would empower your learning a lot more than just trying to do like this word is that word and quick game action, escape, previous action, add entity, rank. I heard a beep. Was that a Fiverr beep? It was. To be honest, Duolingo doesn't work for me because it focuses too heavily on consistency. Yeah, I think I do think consistency is good for building the habit of staying with it. I think that's important for learning. I don't think it needs to be like you need to learn it every day, like Duolingo does. But I think you need to have the habit of like I have time to set aside to do this. Um, the Yeah, Duolingo killed me with Swedish. I was doing great up until I went for a camping trip, and that camping trip had no internet access, and so I couldn't do my daily minimals. And so as soon as I missed that, I didn't want to. I didn't have any reason to care about a streak again. I think I went like 200 days with as a streak. Maybe it was like 150. Somewhere between 150 and 200 days was my streak, and I just went for a camping trip, and as soon as it was lost, I was like, I don't even care. Like, I'll pick up Duolingo and do it here and there, but it was all gone. Like, there's a demand for survival crafting games, but it's already met by really good games. Absolute. Hardline would prefer there. I just assume people dislike Duolingo, but maybe I'm spending time in niche forums. I know they dislike Rosetta Stone. I don't know why they dislike Rosetta Stone. I mean, I didn't get very far with it when I used it. But I did like how Rosetta Stone was like, show you a picture. I think that's ultimately the way that to learn it. Like, I didn't like either of them in there were situations where you had to guess. Like, you didn't know it from any previous context clues or anything. You just literally had to be like, was it this one? No, not that one. And like, I don't like that side of it, but I definitely think learning through the pictures was a good way to go. I can try to elaborate more with a counterexample. The app I've been using, Renshu, focuses your innate desire to learn rather than psychology. I have a different attitude where mistakes aren't emphasized at all. I don't know if that's coherent. And it feels more like an opportunity to study harder on whatever you may have missed. Argument is that they are very novice friendly, so you don't learn much. Forcing output tends to demand more from the user, but teach more. I would definitely say with Duolingo, I felt like I was learning a fair bit. Not necessarily what I wanted to learn or such, but I felt like I was. And that, I think, is just the feeling of, because I don't think basically anything stuck with me. I mean, Alien, the moose, that stuck with me. I was learning Greek. I used Duolingo, Ling, Memories, Rosetta Stone, and language transfer. What the heck is language transfer? Like talking to somebody in said language. I feel like you need to get far enough to be able to do that. Or have somebody that's really patient with you. Like, I don't know that one. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just saying words. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this rank thing. What is this title? Player rank. Okay, so this rank, whatever this is where we want to go. Backdrop graphic is going to become a sprite. Do you not have two of them? Let's go to sprite. Backdrop sprite is going to be... There's also an app that matches people learning languages, practice with each other. Neat. I think Duo is great for those who stick with it. Any learning is better than none. And even small forms of negative reinforcement. Yeah. I can see that. I would say especially so. I felt that with Duolingo, especially so when it expected me to know something that wasn't really covered very much yet. I want this to be game icons sheet. And we are looking for level info, leader, normal. That goes away. M, backdrop sprite. Not sure why the placement was off by a single pixel. We're going to center. It's probably going to change a lot of things, but we're going to do the center. Ghost position. Okay. It's our ghost position for right now. Set rank. Set player. Is player. Player box color. Oh, it's only pink when it shows you? It can't be. You have to have an active and inactive. That's how you go up and down. I see, I see. Yeah, you're not going to get highlighted anymore. Just is what it is. Not unless I add another one of those. We could probably do that, but... Oh... Level information. The little blue pink bar behind the times on the left. I'll need another state that is somewhat that is not active, but highlights the player if they are in the top 10. I'm thinking orange. Still somewhat dulled. And just because I got to keep track of all of the stuff that I have, level information. Okay. Oops, wrong. Where's my code? To do turbo boom interface state. Need to have a third state for the sprite, backdrop sprite. Set go selected. Set highlighted. Are you calling this every frame? It shouldn't hurt if you are, but I'm back. Backdrop sprite equals TV graphics sprite. Game icons sheet. If true equals highlighted, we go with level info leader active. Normal. If false equals is player ranking. That's what we want for now. But it should turn pink when you hover over them. It's going to start looking a little messier before it's going to get better, but this part's the annoying bit. Why are you guys way over there? And why aren't there multiple of you? There wasn't multiple of you because of that. Okay, so now why are you way over here? That works, though. So you start here and here. You think you're over here and you're not. Are you left aligned and you think you're center? It's gonna be what it is, right? Set rank. Whenever we create bots. Yep, that's what it is. Backdrop active, normal sprite. I don't want to do it this way. Let's try it the other way then. That would be an update. You don't have an update? You do? Okay. So I'm going to go with M. Backdrop sprite. Set origin. TB anchor. TB graphics. K anchor center. That's it. I think. Kind of. Now you're too high. That's going to be way too close together. Are you sure you guys aren't supposed to be longer? Yikes. By the time you put a name in there, even with the small text I've got right now, it's already like, woof. How the hell does that fit on the art? Not use italics, I don't think. Where's the regular bold? Whew. It's gonna be tight. Okay, we gotta move those over to the left somehow. How are we gonna move them to the left? Hmm. Oh, where do we place that at? There's something with a rank in. This is the tab. We don't care about the tab anymore. I don't care about the back button anymore. That's our rank button. We're on the level information seed. Set position. Target center. And everybody's positioned by their centers. So let's go do the math again. Okay. We got width of 3595. 3 is our width. 3595. Our X is 223. That's 223. Divide that by 4, subtract that. Negative 455. Minus 455. Should be able to do this same way with the other dimension by going 185 divide by 2 plus 1874 over 4 minus 1080 over 2 minus 48. Minus 48. Target center dot y minus 48. Plus y offset. I did do the top one, right? Texting game will be close, but not perfect. Anyway. Yeah, there's communications happening. It happens. Okay, where are we at? What were we testing? We were testing the position. We should have left and right. Ooh! How come you aren't all the way across? We don't have the error. We didn't calculate something right. That's not the... Okay, good. Phew, that was scaring me. Bunch of problems right now, but this one's the first one we're going to deal with. We did the math wrong on your width. Your width is 3620. 3620 divided by 4 is 905. Those are the X's. And uh-oh. What? Hmm. Are you sure? Because I'm seeing something missing. 4,400. 8,000. That's pretty much exactly 8,000. Wouldn't that be 3,600 even? Why are you 20 pixels off? It is in fact 20 pixels off. Okay. So that is 3,620 pixels. We divide that by 4, and that's 905. And yet, in the game, you're showing this is cut off. Why? Not only that, but you're that's not cut off. Wow, I have some questions. I would have expected this width to be bad. That was my expectation. That width is good. If anything, this position isn't good, but you had 4,400? 4,400 divided by... is 1,100. You guys should be 1101. But that doesn't make any sense because this side was working. That side was failing. You could put a size text in a different group. Um, I don't know why you're that short. I've not. What the hell are we dealing with? How do you get that short? We're looking for the background backdrop sprite here. I don't even have this feature in my sprite. Hit Control S, maybe? Maybe? I imagine we're going to see a bunch of transparency, and then we had to have done something wrong with our math. Well, it's full now. I honestly do not understand how the X kept this the same and cut this side off. That doesn't make sense. The X is top left on the sprite sheet. It would have cut off here and then kept the same width that I gave it. Oh, I know how it did it. I know how it did it. It makes sense now. Basically, we were rendering the box from here plus 900 to here. That's how that end got cut off. And then we move the box here over to here, and then it works. Okay. Makes sense. I made it make sense. Good. Oop. We're getting all the snow. Are we getting snow? Weather. Oh my god, does next week look horrid? Look at that. Looks horrible out there next week. Ugh. What am I doing? What the heck? Yeah, it doesn't even know if it wants to snow or rain. It's like, here, have some snow. We'll go rain. Have some snow. Nah, rain. Like, cool. Thank you. Enjoy your ice and slush. I should probably go shopping tonight then. I'm down to one case of sodas left. 1 12-pack. That's like almost emergency levels. Don't eat the yellow snow. I wasn't, what? I said shopping, not snow eating. What am I doing though? We're trying to get the stuff all correct. Let's actually look at this and focus on one thing or another. Yep. More to communicate the needs, not to disrupt what you are doing now. We have a Trello, do we not? We do not. What we do now. We now have a Trello. Only necessary. These things are public, right? Like you can make a public Trello. Just gonna do that. Continue. Multiple lists. To do. To done. I'll just call it done. Add a few names. Pretty cool. Project planning. Why do we have 2 dones? I don't need 2 dones. Where's the delete? Move list, watch. I don't need 2 done lists. It's kind of silly to have 2 done lists. I'm hoping that I can share this with somebody. Not necessarily that they can manage it, but that they can see it. That's a no. Okay, that's a dead end. Yeah, I've got to basically keep the artist on all of this stuff. I'm at least keeping track of it myself, so there is that, but it's starting to stack up. We could do the Google Docs thing. That'd probably be the best way to go at that point. Oops, why are we closing these? Those are my maths. Don't close my maths. Okay, anyway, let's just pay attention. No. I understand. It's not the most ideal. I'll have to paste this back to him whenever needed and manage it once they're done. I check them off. It's not ideal. I understand this. Which is why I went digging into that for a moment. All of you are off by height. So this is in the rank. This is in here, and all of your text needs to go up. Where is your text? Rank text. You're using the primary for the numbers going down. You're a medium monospaced. Hmm. Come on, get back here. This is what we want to do. We want to go rank text. Leader rank text. That's where we're going to go with that one. Leader info text. Okay. You want to be interface K primary. Interface K secondary bold. Your text size is going to be much smaller. I'm going to guess at best 40, but probably even smaller. Say 40. That's 40. Let's try 40. We'll try 40. Somehow that hasn't been divisible by 4. I don't know why that's not divisible by 4, but somehow that's been happening. Don't know that I saved that today. I did. Good. Check. Show outline thickness. No color shadow. Actually, none thickness either. Ah. None thickness on either of these. Interesting choice. Okay. And now your Y positions, set positions. Text origin, center left. Center right. Okay, so you're positioned vertically. Got it. Center vertically. Board area size. What the hell is this? I'll go. It goes. We're trying to go up and down Y. Center Y. Center Y is 0. That's gonna get us up. Were you here yesterday at all? Poking in, maybe? Lurkings? Maybe I just don't remember. Because I am a goof a bit. There's been a little bit of a progress. Look at that screen. Pow. We're working on this screen next. I need to move you a bit to the right. Technically, I think you guys need to go down a little bit. What is that dot? Oh, that dot is the clock icon. So you need to go to the right. You all need to go down a little bit. Ooh. Those move left and right. That's not cool. Might have been on purpose. This bit doesn't move at all. Just that bit moves. And I didn't touch that. That's art as given. That pink is not moving. This stuff's not moving. Only that thing is moving. Okay, so we need to go right with those. Down with the rest by a little bit. So down is plus probably 2 pixels. Probably feel a lot bigger than 2 pixels because of that. And then the rank text needs to go to the right a little bit. I don't know what this plus 30 is for. We'll just add 8 to it. Gotta add more than 8 to it. Wow. I mean, it fits. Top 10 is going to be a little weird. And font needs to go to the left by like more than a whole character. That would be time text set anchored right, set position to the left, minus 36. Go left a little further. Can you go even further? Not there yet. $140 divided by 4. 35. Do you just want to be negative 35? The end? That's the player name. No, wrong one. Technically, that one's in the right spot, so we're not going to play with it. I don't think we should be using the big leaderboard area size and all of that stuff anymore in this new interface. Just make things for magic numbers, but... Whoa! So much for not needing all that, huh? What? You're as 0, here, are you not? Yes. Which is how our time starts there. I see. Which is why you have this leaderboard size. That's our width divided by 2. How are we going to work on that? I'm just going to eyeball it. I tried doing the exact maths, but we have too many layers on this right now, so I'm just going to eyeball it. Make it good enough. Man, that's really rugged. It's probably in the good enough. We should probably go down a pixel now, because we went up 2 pixels. So it was literally off by a pixel for the center. It's what it wanted. Oh, space does that. Grab you then. Toggle Ghost does not work right now. It'll be 18C next week. Huh? Why are you not accepting here? The A button doesn't accept? Okay, we found a bug. Pay attention to that. Ooh. Maybe without the explosion. Maybe without the background banner. Sweden is now officially my fallback in case the Earth burns. It was 30C one day in 2019, I think. The banner that is also on the other. How do you draw so easily? Like, I need, I need to get new tools. But when the Gulf Stream stops, it's going to be negative 40C here. You got firewood, right? Tim needs a new drawing tablet? No. I would like to start using my drawing tablet a lot more than I do, but I want to be a pro artist. And an author. Oh, excuse me. Not doing very much good in either of those directions. Tim writes book when?
Secrets.
Yeah. Also really go without it. Screenshot tools. I know everyone's going to say ShareX. I haven't got along with ShareX. Your to-do list is already big enough without adding artist. I'm not worried about my to-do list. I'm worried about things that I want in life. But it's also why I've hired an artist. Why haven't you got along with it? Create your own screenshot tool. That doesn't sound like a grand way to go. That sounds like a delay of adding money. I need to find ways to make money. Don't like saying those words. Don't like caring about money, but it's an important part of this venture. What am I actually looking for here? We've got the text okay. We need to get the icon. The timer icon shouldn't be scaled anymore. I don't know if it's going to be positioned in the right place, but let's start there. And then we got 2 more buttons and the screen is done. Actually, the only thing we didn't do is there the right number of space between this and next? That's the thing we haven't done. Do they need to be closer? They might need to be closer. Well, they definitely need to be closer. In fact, I accidentally did that one, didn't I? I knew I did. Meanwhile, I don't have time to work on game because I'm making too much monies. True stories. Oof, you get scaled down for sure. I also need a little bit of padding in here, sir. I don't know if this this icon does anything useful. Is I'm thinking with go we'll stay away on top a little. For that overlap issue with HUD. Don't you also have a bazillion projects like electronics? Yeah. Okay, so we need to get this bad boy. Control D. And we're looking for your height. $1669. Why is everyone different here? That's our Y. 1669. 1669. Negative 99. Negative 48, negative 99. $51. 51 is our offset now. So 51 is our offset. Remember that number. 51 is our offset. This needs to be negative 99. Negative 99. Y offset plus equals 51. Bang. Hold on, trying to scroll up to, I took a picture this morning and I sent it to you. This overlap. The text move up a little. Track name. Ah, okay, where were we at? How did you go back up, sir? Now you're too high. Now you need to go back down. How did you select both? Oh, God. Your highlights are wrong. We also need to get this toggle ghost button and the... So, two buttons, two icons. The text needs to go back down and the highlight area is wrong. The text needs to go back down. Just weird because we had it down and then it was telling me it was too low. So there's that. Your mouse over state. Greater than position minus get height over 2 over 2. What just happened there? I was typing in there and I crashed. Okay, get stuck at correct brightness while juggling update speed. Minus. I think we want a -3 on this side and add 3 on that side. The only thing looking odd here is retry off the left. Time to choose pizza. I want a pizza. Hell yeah. Still there. What the crud is going on here? Guys, what if we go like 13? Am I even fixing this or am I making it worse? My pizza place may be open today. Oh, it's not open for... No, it's not open yet. I can't do pizza for lunch. Let's get to... There is no such thing as delivery. Okay, 13 it is. 13 works. Finally. Goodness. There is if you want to deal with somebody coming and then you gotta tip them and then... No. I'll go pick it up. Yeah, no. I ain't doing the nonsense. Yes, that's what delivery is. Yeah. Tipping. Or feeling like terrible if you don't, you know what I mean? We need to go with the... This needs to go to the right a bit more. Or text. Yeah. You're not in the US. Fact. I hate the concept of tips. Should be abolished. That could work too. Go with that if needed. I was wondering if it could tip them a Steam key of your game. So you'll go pick it up if we call and order. So you're gonna call and order me a pizza, and I'm gonna have to go and pay for it. That's brilliant. I love it. No, I will call and deal with that. If I'm gonna wind up doing that, and you're unable to make calls. Oh man, that's good. I can foresee this. Yep, chat has ordered you 40 pizzas. But I can't pay for 40 pizzas. Oh my god. I can't eat 40 pizzas. That's not cool. Yep, I foresee that happening. Sure you can. Oh man, I love streaming. It's so fun. No, my mom was being really awesome and nice. Putting in a whole bunch of a whole freezer worth of food full for the weekend. That's my Christmas present. Of mom's home cooked foods. Yum. Where was the weekend part on this? This one didn't have the weekend? Eat an entire thing for the weekend? No, my mom was being really awesome and nice. Did I miss it? I'm getting a whole bunch of a whole freezer worth of food full for the weekend. That's my Christmas present. Oh, I see. Mom's, yeah, for the weekend. For the weekend. Entire freezer for the weekend. Ah, yeah, I still got that food. Someone's de-thawing right now. Explosion image, not Mimi. You need images. Explosion comic. With something shooting off. Explosion with debris. With debris, maybe? Trying to explain or show to the artist what I mean by something shooting off in a direction. Preferably quickly. Barrel explosion? I don't know. Come on. Find me a resource. Here, that's going to be the closest one. Wondering if it could be shooting off like the rock, like a rock here, combined with now. Where's the other thing that I saw already? Combined with what? Where's the cloud puffs? You're not giving me the cloud puffs on it anymore. Ask ChatGPT. I don't know how to ask what I'm looking for to anybody. There we go. Copy. Image. Address. Comply with the idea how these puffs go away. Actually, there's one. Copy image. Okay, that was fun. Communicating with artists. Really, actually kind of hard. What were we actually doing over here? Now that I paused my thought for way too long, we did that bit. Oh, we need to figure out how big this needs to be. You are 145 by 145. And your quote-unquote OG size is 217. 145 divided by 217. 0.66. Timer icon. Set scale. 0.66. Good enough. Okay. We got 2 buttons to do. 2 buttons. Please tell me that wasn't baked in. I don't think it is. I think I already addressed that issue. 2 buttons. We got this toggle ghost button that's going to go down here, and this button that's going to go over here. That's kind of cute. Weird, but cute. I don't know if we actually need this icon, to be honest. We can probably get rid of that icon. It's a time. You know you got a time. Let's get rid of the icon. Let's lose that. Because otherwise I have to sit there and position it correctly, and who wants to do that? Let's just drop the icon. I don't think anyone's going to get lost. We probably want the ghost car to go to the right, though. This is our ghost button. What is the ghost button sprite compared to the ghost sprite? Ghost position plus. Why are you adding? Why are you changing the position? Ghost button sprite is a circle shape? Oh, now you have me even more confused. What the hell? It says sprite. You're never shown, are you? You must have been a debug thing or yeah, it's never visible. Ooh. %30 on the down the reduce left, right, and the main 3. Just a tad. Like 20-30% less. I think. Yep, this is why we hire artists. They have ideas that I can't come up with. I want to do a full game with this guy as like might be better as a rev share thing. Yep. Perfect. Oh, what were we doing in here again? We were playing with the we hid that. We found out this was dumb. And then we were going to this screen over here. Did we ever get those buttons in there? No. Level info, toggle ghost. Where's my right here? Good. Buying Tim a pizza? You guys want to buy me a pizza? We'll accept pizza. I will also let you guys know it's going to be a kind of short day. I'm going to work for probably another hour at the rate I'm going. And then we're going to race practice. I got a race to do next weekend. Next Friday. No, next Saturday. Saturday is a 4-hour race, and I want to win it. I don't think I'm going to win it, but I want to win it. Wow. Have the confidence, Tim. Way to have confidence. $3,300. 3,300 divided by 4. 825, please. That was our X. 826. 5,400 divided by 4. What the hell just happened? 5 gifted subs. Pineapple is on me. Pineapple is on Dude Sword. Okay. How do we hit a hype train? I'm super confused how the hype train just triggered. Because I'm that good. Yeah, no kidding. Why not pineapple on pizza? I'm a little confused why we got a hype train. I like them. That's cool. Been a while since we've had one, but Dude Sword. Didn't realize 5 gifted subs counted as that. Gifted subs. That's what I mean. I'm paying for the pineapple. Okay. Everyone else pay the cheese and the rest of the stuff. Nobody's gonna put pepperoni on my pizza? I'm not having a pineapple-only pizza. Come on. That's rude. I'll put pineapple on my pepperoni. Oop. 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 Caught a fan. 5 gift subs to choose an ingredient. That's a banger idea. Yes, Josh gifted a sub. 5 gifted sub. That's a banger idea. Thank you very much, Kodafan and Dude Sword. I will have a pizza party at some point. Yes. I want emotes. You only get thanks? What do you mean you get thanks? I was going to gift 3, but with 35, I was same price to gift 5. Nice. Gift subs are cheaper right now? Even better. Thank you, TS Jost. Gifting I want emotes? Is there somebody that I want emotes like here? That's interesting. Or did you type that one in like anonymous typed in Turbo Boom? TS Just. I know how to spell the name. 10 full race lengths? I think we've done like 4 of them. Yeah, I don't know if I've hit this. Tim can't spell I spelled your name? TSJOST. Meeting. Bye. Have a good one, Dude Sword. Okay, where are we going? We're trying to put this sprite in my sheet. Toggle ghost. Spell it kiosk, right? I feel like I was told to pronounce it like kiosk at one point. Also toast. That's the joke. Right. Oh. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. 5,400 divided by 4. 5,400 divided by 4. Hype train level 4 baby. Yeah. Did it already end? Of course, ads are in progress, so we have a hype train. That's brilliant. It did not already end. We got 2 minutes with ads running. 1350, by the way, is the number we were looking for. 1350, and that is our Y. 1351. 1,200 divided by 4 is 300. Go with 298. $440 divided by 4 is 108 once you subtract 2. I could have snoozed them. I could have snoozed them if I would have even paid attention to them. Problem is I don't always see them. 826, are you sure about that? That feels weird. 330 divided by 4. Are we typing in the right spot? Ooh. 3,300. 825. Yes, 826 is what we want. I feel bad for delaying you getting money. I don't get enough money from the ads. Yeah. I mean, I think it is more than 12 cents. I'll give you that. But I would pay Twitch $15 a month and lose the money that I make from the ads to get rid of them. If that were an option, I'd absolutely take it. I don't want to go more than $15 a month. Like from my channel. I pay Twitch $10 to $15 in a month. They don't play ads on my channel. Would do. wouldn't have to think about it that hard. Anything above $15 a month, I'd probably have to think about it pretty hard. That's my limit. And I think that cost is winding up to be like $40 a month in total because of whoa. Because of what I get from ads. I get something like $20 to $30 a month from ads. Depends on how much I'm streaming and a bunch of other things. Choo-choo! I got a chest that I have to open a chest. I got this little guy. You got that little guy too. Cool. We have loot boxes on Twitch now? We all got the same thing. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, it's the PvP guy? Looks like the Reddit guy. What am I looking for next? Go race button. Level info. Go race. We got 1,000 divided by 4 is 250. That one's an easy one. 1,300 divided by 4 is 325. So we're going to go to 326 on both of those. I said you were 250 wide. 250, that's 248. And you're all done. Not 148, 248. That's important. Height is still that. And our Y is 5,400 divided by, which was this number. Seriously? Feels weird, but okay, we're going to go with it. Okay. When pizza? I don't know. We'll have to have a pizza party. I don't know if it's going to be a today thing. I don't even know if my pizza place is open until the evening. So after race practice, but that'd be a weird time to do pizza party because that's not this stream. That's the other stream. That's why I need to probably plan this now. What's my pizza place name? We bought pizza after you said go ahead and buy your pizza. No, Dude Sword already went ahead to buy me a pizza. I said I will go buy a pizza, not necessarily today, but I promise a pizza party for y'all at some point. Next week would be pretty decent. What's the weather? Weather is going to look like crap next Friday. I don't know if I'll be able to drive next Friday. If it's raining, I can, but we'll have to pay attention to that. I'm actually looking for my pizza place. I'm probably not in this browser. Because I don't think they're open. Mm-hmm. They appear to be open. You're gonna make me go call this place? Oh, gosh. They appear to be open. Okay, that's cool. I have to get them to make a whatever it's called. Okay. I guess I got a phone call to make. Give me a few moments to recharge my batteries and get the phone call stuff up. Pizza confirmed. Pizza confirmed. That's probably gonna be around 1 o'clock. That's gonna be later than I want for my race. Tim recharge. Oh, this is making it worse. This is negative recharge. This is spending points. Gosh. Gotta hype myself up. My invoice. Oh, you butts. Did you seriously? You guys gave me the year. Butts. I didn't pay you though, right? Like you haven't taken that money? $156. Okay, I called. One pepperoni large with sun-kissed ready in 20. Yeah, you forgot the pineapple that I have to put on for dude sort now. That's mean. What part's mean? Done meaner things. Yeah. Yeah, TS Just has done meaner things. Just press enter. You got the exact one that I was thinking of. That's the one. That's the one.
And hit return. Why?
Why did it clear? Wow, look at old Chrome.
You don't need no TAA.
Don't need any TAA? What?
What the hell did you do?
Yeah. Got you a turbo boom award, though. Excuse me. Boom. It's a naughty message now. I do it right. Boom. Turbo boom. This is the proper spelling. Turbo boom. I can't wait to see the new pause screen. That's going to look nice. We're going to have to implement it again, though. We get to re-implement the pause screen again. Turbo boom. No. It got you a game award, though. Are we even displaying that award on the store page? We definitely should be. Nah, of course not. Why would we do that? Gotta put our accolades up there, guys. I troll? I troll? Or if you're in C++ and you get a multi-line macro, just go out of space after the backslash. That's not me trolling. That is an awful error to hunt down, by the way. True story. My editor, mine does too. At least Visual Studio does. I don't think VS Code does. Got these buttons now in here. Check. These buttons now need to go into game. On the screen. Where's the go race button? Do you not have a go race button? Level information, race button entity. Hello, Viral. Welcome, welcome. Dear Dude Sword, I cannot thank you enough. You are the reason I wake as dreamy as the stars. I appreciate you and the things you've done to me. Dear P. Gorley, I cannot thank you enough. What? PG. What's not PG about that? That's PG about everything. PG Orly. Yeah. Oh, my ear's starting to hurt. Oh, I gotta make a phone call, don't I? Imagine using MSVC. Yeah. GCC. What the hell's MSVC? How many compilers they got? Better type this in. ARM. Compilation failed. Oh, I thought it was better than that. Illegal escape sequence. Illegal. Oh goodness. I better get out of here. That's like black market stuff. The wrong way. Oh, excuse me. 9 slice play button. The hell with that. Gonna go with a TV graphic sprite, please. M. Play button act normal. Active. This goes away. Good, bye-bye. We're gonna have the game icons sheet. And then we're gonna look for the level info. Go race normal. Active. Active. Wait, we haven't been using Ghost in ages. Why not? Because it doesn't work? Yes, it does. Ghost works. We got the Ghost back. Been a while. Okay, we're going to add a graphic. We're going to call it the M play button normal. And the aim play button active. And we're just going to say active is set visible defaults. -20. Center right. Okay, fine. We'll try it. Probably want more than -20. Why not center? Seems better to me. Oh, because we have two. Because we have two of these. I see, I see. Fine, we'll go with the right. Try it for now. See what the hell happens. Pixel. Do that. Normal, please, actually. Base everything off the normal, huh? Set visible false. Because this is mouse over. Set visible true. Because this is mouse over. Change this to active. Play button. Set text. I don't think we change your text color with this. Text says go race. Interface K primary. And I'm going to guess you want to be bigger, but let's stop there for the moment. And what happened? We're getting the go race button set up. How bad did we do? Bad. I know it's not going to be right. I need to make a phone call. Okay. Not bad, actually. It's not that bad. I think that A needs to get a little bit bigger. Maybe even move over to the left a bit. This can move over to the left a bit, too. I don't see no text. The example... He puts go. We should probably leave it with go. Also, the A is on the other side of the button now. Blah. These guys make me do work. Ooh, work. Okay. I'll take a BRB. You do know it's going to take me like 15 minutes to drive, go get pizza. But it does assume that my car starts. Probably go double check the car starts first, huh? I think I got my jumper. I don't think there's any risk there. Living on the edge. Let's do it. I'll be right back. That's not a BRB. Eyes returned. I got bad news. And I was prepared to do it. I was prepared to make this a little bit longer stream than I intended. I was going to get the pizza and have a pizza party here. We don't got that. I'm not making it that much longer. We're not going to wait until the evening. They're not open until 4 p.m. Your face is prepared to eat. Huh? Yeah, no pizza today. We'll have a pizza party at some point, though. Maybe next week. Stupid pizza place losing business. Yeah, they won't take my money. Because they're not open. Tell me about it. Okay, so I'm going to need to go find foods. Like, in my house. Blah. Blah. I'm kind of over the UI at this point. We've done enough of the screens. We're working on this stupid little button now. I'm done. I'm done. Anybody else want to... What? How does this work? You click on this, and then you measure to the center. That's 3,300. 3,300, 1920. 30, or we could also just do... Look at us pretty close to. Why are you not selecting this? I am also in a meeting, so I can't chat. I see your chat, though. Huh. Interesting. Polarin can't chat, but is. That's interesting. 439. 439, I believe that's our height. Divided by 2. Plus 3838 is 474 down. Where are we going? We're going to level information screen. We have a button somewhere on here, I think. Race button. Set position. Set position. Target center. Plus. Vector 2. 475. And our I said 19 something. 3,300. Oh, we went a different way to do this, right? We were ignoring that and actually going with 6616. It's here. 6616, close enough. And our width is 912 without 2 2s. And this needs to be 1920. 922. That should position you in the bottom right corner. Ideally perfectly. There's a big Steam button in my way that I can't see. That's definitely not perfectly. Set. Origin. TV. Graphics K anchor center. First of all, why are you not giving me that as the default? And second of all, why are you... You're a graphic list? Why are you a graphic list? I see. Okay. Okay. So then we want to go with a lot of fun. Set origin, TV graphics. Okay, anchor center. Now we just moved everything again, so that was fun. And we need to come back over here. This goes away. The green box part should be in the right spot. The rest of it's certainly not. Not sure I'd say the green box part's in the right spot either. Huh. Six 116 912. 912 divided by 2. That's what it was. That's how we're off. 808. Whoops. Whoops. Mistakes happened. Now the green box will be where I want it. The rest of it won't. Most annoying bit is this little steam pop-up. It feels a little lower than it should. Don't know why that would be, but it definitely feels a little lower than it should. We positioned it by center, which must mean... No, we centered this guy. If anything, we should be high at that, but yeah, this guy's as centered as you can get. Box is a little too tight, honestly, but I see you went up because of these specifically. So we want to go up roughly close enough. $70 divided by 4. About 17 pixels-ish. Plus 17 to go up. That's not where we want to put that. Where do we want to put it then? Tim, where's the go button? Go button. plus 17. Minus 17 to go up. Up is negative. Okay, now we need to get the word go on there. Manipulate it. Put it off to the left. I was kind of scared there for a minute. I was like, where's my button? And then you're going to be off to the right. That button off to the right. Where's my text? We did have play button text. Kind of gone. No. Play button text, go. Capitalized go. I'm going to say at least 66. Interface font primary. We probably don't need this. We do need to set our position. I'm going to center it by the center. Probably not anymore. I say we go from the left. Roughly 77 pixels. Play button background, get position. Negative 77 pixels. 0 pixels. Should be where that button is, I believe. Set the color to white. TV graphics color palette white. Set outline color to this color. How's it going, Gavin? Set outline thickness. So something like 5 or 6. TV graphics color. Set shadow color to this. And play button text. Set shadow offset to vector 2 nothing. Icon sprite set origin to center left. Oh, not here. This sprite goes away. This goes center right. And then you would then do this bit here, I think. And play button normal get height over 2. I believe it's 65 that we want. Where's my back button? We don't have it open. It is in fact 65. Okay. Does the button look okay right now? How much more tuning do we need? I think we're going to need to move the control tuning. Probably left and right. We're waiting for the Steam thing to go away. Oh, we're definitely going to need to move the text. Text should probably be centered. No, they did not center them. A was not to the right either. Text needs to be aligned to the left. Then possibly still push to the right a bit. Center left. Left center. Nope, center left. Okay. That's that piece. And then you went to the width minus a little bit. Should probably minus a bit more than this. You should have worked. I don't know where the control graphic went. That makes no sense. Why did we lose the control graphic? Play button width divide by 2. Because you're positioned by half. Okay, let's try that. Good. Critical thinking skills worked. Some days. Some days they do. Do you want to be a game dev? TS Justice made a time. On perfect run. Go needs to go to the right. TS Just playing? I wasn't doing that before, I don't think. Go needs to go to the right a bit. Enter needs to go up. Reasonable amount. Enter needs to go up because you're centered. So you want to be 0. That's going to be that. And we want to move go to the right for some reason. I mean, I know I measured rough center, but I did it wrong somehow. No, haven't touched Steam stuff. We move to the right. Left is negative, so we just need to lower this number. Let's go 7D. Maybe that'll be enough. I don't know if 7 pixels is enough. Probably 65. 65 is probably too much. Okay, that's looking good. That needs to go off to the right a little bit though, by at least half of its width. In fact, I would say we need to position it by center, and that's our problem. Right there. This center right needs to go center. And I think that button is finally set up and ready to be called done. Well, done until the next art drop gives me the up and down. Oh, we should probably have turned the Steam thing off. Ooh, that looks a lot better. Yes. That was not the button I wanted. We need to get the Navigation working on the screen again. That's perfect. Okay. Now we get to build one more of these little buttons for the toggle for Ghost. Those are small right now. No, they're not. Those ones are smaller than the other ones, though. Woof. Is what it is. We need the toggle Ghost button now. I don't know if I have that in me right here. Not really lying about it, just... Are you centered and everything? Is this going to be an easy one to set up? Well, that's not going to be easy. No. No, it's not centered. You're off to the right. Level information. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gavin. So let's go with a no. Tim's pain antics. Okay. It's a car. There is no pizza. I guess you weren't here when I made the announcement. Pizza party will be probably next Friday. Probably next Friday, not guaranteed. Pizza place is not yet opened yet. They don't want my money. And I'm not going until the evening. I'm wrapping up in the next 15 minutes and then I'm gonna grab lunch and raid the racing channel because I've got to practice. I'm not here next Friday. Are you here the Friday after? Last time I was in Vermont, a homeless person asked me to buy him a slice of pizza. Did you? I don't know. It was 10 a.m. I embarked on a side quest to find a pizza place that was open. I would imagine you were in like a Burlington or pretty busy place of Vermont. I found one. Yeah, at 10 a.m. and got him a slice of pizza. I was in Burlington. Yeah. It wouldn't have gone over as well if you were in my little place. First of all, you would not have found a pizza place. I think it was Ken's or Frank's off Church Street. That means nothing to me. Burlington is some 90 plus minutes away. And big. I'm looking for the ghost label. Here's our ghost label. Come on. Why are you not doing multi-text editing? What the crap is with you? We'll do it the old slow way. Interface control label. Oh. Never mind. We'll do this as the end. Okay. Yep. We'll just leave this here for now. Still don't know why I can't do multi-text editing here. There it is. My muscle memory was doing that. I was telling myself I need to travel more. I've lived in tons of places in my short adulthood. Pennsylvania, Vermont, Nevada. Nice. I did Maine, Florida, Maine, Iowa, Maine, Massachusetts. I'm not going to call that Maine again because I kind of just bounced straight over to Florida. It was only a week in Maine. Florida, Iowa. I've seen Peru. I don't know that I've had red clam chowder. I would imagine so. I don't know what they use for. Bread is Manhattan style. Sounds awful. But I actually don't like clam chowder. I don't mind clams. Steamed. Just like I like lobster. Don't like lobster rolls. Do not like lobster rolls at all. If you don't like white clam chowder, you probably really wouldn't like red clam chowder. Facts. I'm going to call it a day here. I'm going to grab lunch. I should just raid over to the other channel, but I'm not going to. So, I will be streaming in about 40 minutes, maybe an hour, on my racing channel. We're going to be doing some practice for next weekend's race. I have a 4-hour race in a extremely hard car at an extremely hard track. And I have taken basically no prisoners. I'm making it as hard as I can for myself. Because that's the Tim way, I think. I've come to accept that. That's the James B. Barrows stream. Twitch. Twitchy. Open this. James is playing game. An artist plays. Yep. Playing game. Let's skip playing game. I did consider. We considered it for a minute. Mega Bat Friday. Let's go with Sorcery Story. Check. Please copy and paste and raid the messages and such. Copy and paste the raid messages. If you would have got me earlier, I probably would have done it. I'm sorry. I do appreciate the suggestions. And yeah, next time have the suggestions. We can do it then. Until later, turtles. Have a good one. Enjoy.